Hello, Friffin. Hello, Comevax. Hello, Tarv. There has been an update. A minor update, but still an update nonetheless. A minor spat of rebalancing. Also, muscularity got changed. Hello, Kingdom Hero. Hello, E-Star. Hello, SlugX. Let us get to the field. Now, I will admit I did go into save a bit. For some reason, the south and the middle territories don't have contracts. The northern territories do for some reason. I don't get why, but needless to say, we have a direction to go in now.
Eighteen months, Davkul, praise Davkul.
Thank you graciously there, Comevax. Praise Davkul indeed. And that is solid year and a half. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay, my dude. And your build still does work. Essentially what they've done is that all weapons with melee, unarmed, throwing, and bows is 10% of current hit points rather than damage is flat out increased by 10. So, yeah, basically no major changes. So we are slowly going to transition our way up north. A militia man, or militia woman, dropped. Honestly, I think now we're about to get really good weapons, so I don't think weapons are going to be what we are going to need necessarily. Blah. What we need is armor. We need to refine our armor. Problem is, I think prices here are, yeah, bad for us. Very bad. Let's see, let me just double check on things. You are alive, so 27 plus 5 to 32. You're looking for a better chest piece, I think. Yeah, one that's not so heavy. You're probably going to need a new chain shirt or a new chain layer. Honestly, you take the gamberson off the old armor here. That's a full armor right there. Because that's 32 and, oh, that's over 37. Oof. Not since the chain layer was... No, the gamberson's an 8. Whoop. Tommy is... Might just go without armor perks, maybe. You don't have to have them on introspection. It'd be weird as a build, but it could work. Friff is a live, so you are looking at 27 and 8. That's 35. No, 8 is... No, that's 35. You are 12 and 5, so you're a little bit over your nimble, but that's fine. DDG doesn't have an armor set in mind. It's either medium or heavy. Tallow is dodge with no medium, so it's probably looking like, yeah, nimble. 9 plus 5 is that's about as good as you get right there. You're at optimal capacity. You probably just need heavier armor. You're also running heavy. Wait, where's polearms? I thought you had polearms. Was the entire reason we picked you up you had polearms? No. You don't have... Oh, but you have adaptable. That's why. Honestly, recovery. If you're gonna be using perfect focus, you need recovery. Also, capstone's now at 12, so go with recovery and then cap with flesh mortification. Hello, Jake. Adaptable is just really solid, yeah. Okay. Well, with this in mind, you are a Battleforge. Why are you wearing this? Yeah, I guess it works as a light armor, but you should be more wearing something like this. Place the Brigandine with the lameller. I have not played Megaloot. That is new to me. Right, I lost my fencer. Fuck. Oh god, that sucks, man. That fucking sucks. Let's see what else we've got. Because Starf is rocking it with the Shamshir, but in theory, because they have no weapon perk other than Net Mastery, they can take whatever weapon they want and not be quote-unquote suboptimal. That's pretty neat, my dude. Alright, let's see where repairs are at. Actually, we have a substantial amount of repairs to do. Honestly, right now, a day for just getting our shit in order is not bad. I'm doing alright, Kingdom Hero. Thank you for asking. Honestly, the main problem I've been running into nowadays is that compared to not having enough food, now I have too much food. It's a weird quandary to be stuck in. And no, it does not affect the profit, unfortunately, at least according to Wiki. Hengist the Trademaster kicks his feet up on his desk, knocking an empty goblet over. The peasants are at it again, bugging me. They say the goat pens outside Wessenstracht have been destroyed. I don't ordinarily take the fools at their word, but a few of my councilmen seem to have confirmed the news, so now I gotta do something about it. He swings a finger at you, smiling as he does it. That's where you come in. Go to the goat pens, kill those unruly vagabonds, then report back to me. How does that sound to you? I'd be happy to do so, but I don't think it'll exactly be well by the time it arrives. You're ordered a man to fan out through the goat pens. You creep through the area with your sword in hand. As you turn a corner, you find a man squatting over a shithole. His knees wobble at the sight of you. When he reaches for his weapon, you run him through, quickly kicking his body off your blade and warning your men of the brigands who quickly begin streaming out of nearby buildings. True, that's how we make cheese, isn't it? Holy shit, 4 dogs. Take a step back for now. Cautious does it. I don't like the fact that, there's a two-hander right nearby. And yes, it is puppy murder, because they threw an entire kennel at us for some reason. Oh, he's moving into javelins. You know what I see? I see a guy who has a 3-headed flail, and a guy walked up to him with no helmet. You fucking dumbass. Yes, the 3-headed flail still has the maneuver of which you can specifically aimbot for the head. It gets to do that up to 3 times. Life sucks for them. Maneuver here. Throw them off balance, and a solid hit. Squirrel Wizard stabs a man to death. Don't enjoy the days. Well, you certainly have taken a maneuver. Unfortunate that you need to recover for the round. Or 95 to hit, that's good enough. Woodcutters are lethal. Don't let them have a chance, ever. Tarv just flat out murders a man. Well, anyone who suffers the brain damage trauma is allowed to convert. There's probably some commentary on that one. Right, I forgot that punctures 3 AP with Knife Mastery. So yeah, you know the ability that's just ignore armor? That gets incredibly lethal when the enemy is routing. Easy. As far as I'm aware of, you're an apprentice, which should allow you to convert. Yeah, you're not an educated. Let me see. Hold on. Lowborn and not have bright. Lowborn is... Hold on. Apprentices should be lowborn. Really? The apprentice background has no affiliation. It does not count, it does not have lowborn attached to it. So yeah, no, without brain damage, you actually can't convert. Pacifist, so she can go live in the bin. Pacifist, so you can go live in the bin. Pacifist, so you can go live in the bin. So, yeah, I am fairly certain you do not convert. Not without some preparatory action. Also, hi, Badger! Also, I apologize. They chased your fucking ass down and I hated it. It's like, come on, dude. You had everything you needed. But yes, we worship the one who awaits us all. Again, I'm not sure why it's not giving me Noble Crisis, but we'll wait for another ambition. Tal of the oh, fuck, he rolled awesome. This is one of the reasons why you pick up not so well good backgrounds. Tal of the Miner sucks in great gulps of breath and then lets them out in a long, albeit a little wheezy exhales. He nods to himself as though satisfied by something everyone does. It seems some folks are easily pleased, but he does explain himself. You know, I spent years in the dank and the dark of the mines, breathing in the dust and the metals. I think being surface side this long has been a fortune of its own, a treasure I didn't know that was out here for the taking. Thank you, Captain, because I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. You nod and thank him for the kind words. There's a fresh breeze coming from the sea. Alright, so we just gotta move this card over. But yeah, miners, once they hit sufficient level, have increasing chances of getting that event. And yeah, actually, that bumped him really high up with his fatigues. That's really fucking good. Time to get paid. Oh, would you look at that? A mercenary keeps his word and gets his work done. A rarity. Here's your pay. One of his men hands you a burlap sack heavy and sharpened by crowns. Hengist the trademaster tips a hand. Be seeing you, sellsword. Bokenberg. Where the hell is that? That is out east. Technically gets us moving in the right direction, but I want to head north. Okay, so caravan going north. Yeah, you know what? That'll do. It leaves us a little bit behind, but we will definitely have time for repair, so... Provided I don't get fucking necroed again. Hello, Tallow. You actually just missed the minor event. Or rather, the minor Fresh Breeze event. And you rolled max for it. That one is, you just get a bunch of fatigue for free. And you also get a good mood. And you roll the 6, which is essentially about 2 levels of fatigue right there. I think the low end of that rolls 2. You rolled the high end, which is 6. Oh, that's a goblin kill squad. A lot of near misses, but thankfully. Well, we have a target for the whip. He's done. Ah, somebody's in there. You'll give yourself your own battle buddy. Yeah, you know what? Get into melee. It was a free ride up north. Beep. Hi, Codal. All it takes is one good swipe, and this squad will fall apart. They won't help us, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We'll make do regardless. Yeah, notice how fast they crumble when they run into real resistance. More the fact of we haven't really fought greenskins in this run yet, so people are a little nervous about it, but we have this shit, honestly. Two-handers are a good crowd control, but honestly, I would say that it's more vital to make sure that you have brothers that can do the jobs they need to do. For instance, the three-headed flail is going to be a cornerstone of strategy. Now, hopefully, you've got the armor to take it for the time being. So, perfect focus. Unnet you. Snap. And crackle and pop. Too fatigued to keep pushing on. Evening, Vordon. You bring the foxy one. Why do you have a... I don't know what that is. Oh, perfect. That's an indicator for perfect focus. They're attempting to murder our dogs. Well, nothing wrong with that, my dude. Foxo Goodo. Ain't gonna give you shit for that. By the way, this is the primary function of the dog. One is either to get more allies onto the field so that you have flank bonuses, or two, this is how you catch runners most of the time. Because almost nothing outruns doggos. Run him down. Dogs, unfortunately, also commonly get killed. An unfortunate circumstance, but it is what it is. Still, every gobbo is dead. They will— oh, Jesus! Dog bit his fucking shoulder off. Level up for Tarm, Friff, and DDG. Not only that, but quite a haul of goblin goods. While stepping down a path, you come across a lieutenant of House Battenberg. He's got a couple of women standing on stools beneath a tree. They've got ropes around their necks and tears down from their eyes. The lieutenant glares at you. Don't get any heroic ideas, sellsword. This ain't your business. And given the nature of what we are, he's kind of right. We're not playing heroic people. We're playing Cultist of Davkul. And after all, Davkul awaits us all, so, true. Does he want them yet? I'm seeing 2 for Davkul. One, two. It isn't our place to intervene here. Just outside of town, so we don't get to see to it. Oh, right, leveling up. Well, Mr. DDG. Yup. Weapon skill and looks like melee defense for this level. As for a perk, what's a good perk? I guess if all else fails, Gifted is just good. Because I kind of need to wait a level to get adaptive. So you know what? Gifted. Trying to remember if you're going medium or heavy armor. Probably medium, all things considered. Oh, yeah, no, so recuperation is 2 hit points and 3 fatigue. It's really good, especially in combination with rebound. Because if you have recuperation along with rebound, you get plus 5 fatigue, and at recuperation, instead of having at 90%, it's 75%. Griffin! Is a medium armor specialist. Melee. Honestly, not the best level. Given you're going hammers, that's also a consideration to make. You don't have recovery, which sucks. Actually, you're fairly fast enough to actually take advantage of freedom of movement. But that also requires Relentless, which you do have. Nah, we'll go for Fearsome. Fearsome is just, you have it, you can take advantage of it, so make use of it. Every time you hit someone for even 1 HP of damage, they potentially flip shit. And then Tarnf gets a level. Tarnf has the netting perks. We will go with unmovable object. That's vital defensives that you need in this moment. More fucking green skins. Holy shit. All right. Very potentially deadly. Problem is, we don't really have a range contingent. Might have been one we should have ran from. Well, nothing we can do about that.
He might just die from headshots. What the shit? Not gonna say no to that. That's very nice right now, but yikes.
Net out. And net number 2 out.
And immediately broke net. Oof. God damn it, I keep only hitting his head. Like, for once, it actually was kind of bad to only hit his head there. You need your shield up and get ready to brace, because this is gonna get ugly real fucking fast.
No, you have to hold steady.
Blood for blood. Yeah, the problem is all these jobbers are going to do a terrible thing for getting their morale back up and functioning. You're in heavy armor. You can survive a round of party. Let's see, you have 70 versus 51 melee skill. Not ideal, but we might have to dance.
Stay defensive for now.
There we go. That's a parry.
Whew.
You need recover or something that helps you with your attack, because holy shit did you run out. Not an ideal weapon, shield for you to be carrying, but it works for right now. Well, he saved his life. Wow, that'll do nicely. Tallow hits level 6.
Do you want favorite enemy, Orc?
Oh boy, yeah, you rolled really well this level. You do have dedication, so eventually, yeah, that will come into play. So you know what? I'm gonna...
That's a good melee skill level. I think your supplementals are more important right now.
Then from here... Clarity is an option.
Oh, it's specifically against orcs. Yeah, it's not the best, honestly. We want battle flow. Yeah, honestly, the correct one might actually be, Nah, you know, you can actually ignore heads pretty reliably, so we'll go with, dedication. The shirt is a bit busted. We just had 2 fights in a row before anyone really got the chance to repair. Also, here's a free 200 to 300 XP for just training on the road. Making sure that we actually have our people working on camping. Squirrel Wizard hits level 6. God, that's a lot of good supplementals. I did see the heavy. God, that's a very good level. I think I skip a melee skill level to put you over the 60 percentile, so that keeps you alive. God, there's nothing that makes us more fat efficient. Underdog for more survivability and the right to just wade into combat more reliably. Back to camp. I need some salvagers to do their work. I also need more efficient salvaging. Give me the fucking Noble War, you bitch! Well, we've arrived. Getting paid all the way through. And resupplied as well. And 514 experience for the company. So, honestly, yeah, no, DDG levels up, which gets him adaptive, which he needs. So he can get his polearm. Wait, which one did I activate? Oh, I gave him the wrong fucking thing. I should have read that. I thought the priority was the weapon, though. Yeah, main hand items are first. So why did it give him a weird... Why did it give him goddamn in the zone? Or last stand? Yeah, main hand items are... specialist classes. That's a polearm. It should have given him fucking... stabby stab, polearm, but at least I have inspiring presence, so you know what? Whatever. It works. I think it gave me inspiring presence. Well, actually, I can double check that since I just did a save. The group that it says that it would give him is the... What the fuck? It gives a random group. Because the banner isn't recognized as a polearm. No. The thing is that the banner, for some reason, I'm gonna guess it isn't in the adaptive programming. Well, the banner counts as a polearm. Checking the main arm, it should give him the polearm group. But if I give him the pike, it would give him the polearm group. Instead, I think it gave him the martyr. Yeah, it gave him the martyr perk group. I'm gonna take it on the chin. He already has the banner perks. He has Inspiring Presence, for example. He has everything he needs, he just didn't get the polearm group, which, I did not read that closely. I fucked up, I'll take it on the chin. This is why we read. Alright, so they're rebuilding and are well supplied. Well, thankfully, orc bits are worth a hell of a lot of money. Like, oh my god, so much money. And yet, I was still underbid. I did not realize that, but I need to get some of this shit out of my inventory, so, I'm not gonna feel bad when I start stomping you. A lurker. Eh. Lowborn but educated. Educated, not bright. Okay. Okay, this inventor's actually pretty damn solid.
And more importantly, he will be pliable. That we do. But seductive and iron lungs. He's gonna need some time to work into it. Oh, he only has light armor. He didn't roll the best. But I can make him adaptive, which means that I can get him into a medium armor.
He doesn't have the bright trait, which is the problem here, unless that's a Legends thing. Still, how far back is the list of dudes who want things? Alright, so...
Don't believe so. You got gutted by a brigand.
There we go.
We'll need to get him a straw hat to be properly empowered, but I think we have something here. The Murderous Blade. Far too expensive. Repair 10. Far too expensive. An Exquisite Offhand Dagger. It's a 5 versus a 7. And more Ignore Armor. I shall not forget to do so. Thank graciously. For the concern of my well-being. The tools are dirt cheap here. The cheese is dirt cheap here. Provisions will hold for a very substantial period. You will indeed. I think I've run through the list at this point, short of Ninja Zombie. And I don't know what Ninja Zombie wants other than just being in. So I'm kind of waiting for that one moment. Yeah, it's not that bad. Well, on the march, you come across a woman standing off the side of the road. She's standing at the head of a donkey-pulled wagon. Seeing you, she claps her hands and yells out some order. Within moments, wenches pour out the back of the wagon and line up before you. They're poorly dressed, if this is some act, poorly rehearsed. They more like they'd rather be somewhere else, which is ordinary of any womenfolk stuck out in the sticks. You ask the leader of this group what she's doing. She grins ear to ear. I am a merchant of flesh, profiteer of good poundings. These here are my wares. She swings her arms to the prostitutes. They straighten up or loosen up and feign any interest in you and your men. The pimp nods. So, what do we say we take the edge off? Been a long day. No, for that many men, I'd wager it cost you a low 650 crowns. So... it can end us in getting mugged, but it's also a very good morale booster. One for not pursuing the world of flesh and pleasure. 2 for no. Three. The company is saying no. No thanks. Despite the protests of some of your men, you decline the pimp's offer. She shrugs. Damn, I knew I should have invested in little boys. Well, suit yourself. There'll be entertainment in the next town. What's funny is that the only people who are upset are the non-cultists. In the positive version of the event, you personally pound the pimp. Well, there's a lot going on here. Well, thankfully, Davkul is willing to help out with this. And there's a straw hat here! Glorious. Alright. First things first, let's clean up their goat pen. Because apparently that's a problem. You find the goat pen's deserted, but there's silky white film frosting every corner of the place, tendrils of it twisting limply in the wind. Ogwin touches the tip of one and stretches back with his arm, and he has to cut himself free. Looking ahead, you see the webnecks rushing towards you, their spindly legs scissoring as they cross the ground with frightening speed, their mandibles chattering with hunger. Yeah, it sounds like lobotomy, alright. You think management is fine, and then all of a sudden... I love you, I love you, I love you, and you go, oh, fuck. Because that is the sound of bad, bad things that just happened. Very lucky. Double fail. Ah, yes, we'll just casually, you know, roll the day. I mean, you live in the city. In the city, your word is law. They're just happy to get to live in one of the nests. Yes, I have been so afraid. All right, let's deal with the nightmares now. Do they have any tools for market? Overpriced as hell, but you know what? It works.
Zio is a generalist. He can spend his time training for the time being. Heck. He becomes immensely less helpful when all three birds are in the faculty, though. Because if all three birds are present, you're in for a bad time. Okay, we should be... Yeah, they should be within reach now. I have made a terrible mistake. Now they're gonna try and purposely bully my fucking rogue. Yeah, withdraw to center. Fuck! God damn it. Well, there goes Squirrel Wizard. Because, of course, they fucking teleported right on top of my fucking rogue. Because Alps are biased to doing that. Oh, now they're deciding to sleep chain the entire crew. Uh-oh. Well, I see the thing anyway, so we'll give that a second shot. Maybe not fighting on the side of a mountain would help. Okay, so this is less mountainous, but still kind of bad. Oh. The spawn list is different. What the fuck? Okay.
Right? Absolutely spooky. Dreadful, even. Gotta love game quirks, right? That is a frag. You fool. You absolute buffoon. I can at least tie one of you down. Really? All right. You know what? It gets to go. The fact that it gets to jump that far is yikes. So now that I did not make the dumb mistake... time to get back. And Zio suffered a sprained ankle. That's rough. Get our paycheck. Zio hits level 2. Get student, you need to catch up. About 120-ish fat would do in this case, so we'll try to shoot for that. Every soul in a brigand stronghold knows the value of a sharp blade and a quick wit. Be wary. A woman offers you a flower when you walk into town. This is against the usual response, which shutter the windows and hide the kids. You take the flower and she sways her skirt a little before prancing away. A man comes up to you. Sorry for that bother, sir. The townsfolk seem to have taken a liking to you. Might try the trade master as well, seeing how he's been looking for you since the moment he heard you were in town. The sacrificial cake. Glorious, one might even say. Another conversion for one of the jobbers. You know what? That's free resolve for Frith. And now we have a weaver who has been converted to cultist. So we'll take it. That's honestly not so bad if we were to hit that during the day. They have minimal to no range firepower. Honestly, the concern is if we have armor damage. Bit of a weight as well may not be so bad. Heal up a little bit. Good enough. We're fighting in the woods, so it's going to be tight anyway, so let's get in there. They have some claim to range superiority, so they're gonna exercise what they can. Oh, you don't have your nets at the ready, so take out your buckler. Yeah, poachers are range units, but they have one range unit, and I've seen one thrower on the field. So they, quote-unquote, have range superiority in the essence of we have 0 and they have 1. It's, not equivocal. You know what? Stay behind a tree. They're letting us get close. We're surrounding their dudes. This is gonna be terrible for them.
Stop smashing my fucking shit. Really? Did you actually break both of my shields? Wow. Okay, I guess. Yeah, you get to go next, so... If need be, you can engage the battle mode. Never mind, you just stab them to death. Ow! Yeah, the polearm's the problem here. But I need to get in close to deal with it, because Frick is getting torn up. And may just need to pull back. Yeah, that's 4 fucking long arms on him. Jesus Christ. That's not a good position to be in. Can all you fucks stop breaking my shields? You're threatening a friend. Oh, this guy has 9 lives. That's funny. That's certainly a position to take. Why do you hurt? What terrible things have been bequeathed to you in your life that you must feel, that you must say the things that you do and act the way that you are? We unfortunately cannot do magic. What we can do is ritualistic sacrifice, which may sound like a bad thing, but we're so inspired by it that we go beyond mortal limits. We are empowered by blood. Honestly, this fight has costed us all wealth and shields. Slug X, Tallow, and Zeo have all leveled. Very nice. Slug X has hit level 11. battle flow. Honestly, battle flow. Oh wait, but that's reducing fatigue base maximum. Yeah, battle flow and the capstone will be fearsome. Little extra fatigue never hurt in this case. Zeo hits level 3. Right, your leg's fucked. Get that taken care of ahead of time, and then go for gifted so that I can get a resolve, melee defense, and... Honestly, range defense. I'm feeling it. So yeah, the new capstone is 12, and you can get up to level 99. Where the hell is the other net? There it is. Let us get you your nimble at this point. You are an HP soak. That works. Let's get back to base. There we go. Now we've got the Noble War going on. Jesus, someone's having a fucking pitched battle over there. Anywho, the cost index is not in our favor here, so we move on. Jesus! Yeah, apparently these people are just, like, having a big fucking fight. With the showing of a scarred head, Sigtrig claims to be at the spear tip of Davkul's purpose. You nod and welcome Sigtrig into the Thracian Crusade. Interesting. He has what he needs to be a tank, brother, so you know what? We'll make use of him. I will use this man until he dies. Yeah, disowned noble, unfortunately, is still a, thing. Deserter, minor. Grave robber. This dude's just a big fat dude. What's a grave robber good at? He's generally just trooper, honestly. He's fat and he's huge. You know, I'm looking for more professional backgrounds, but I can see this man getting somewhere. I mean, his HP is 60 standard. So he's looking at about a 98, so yeah, he's not rolling the best for his stuff. But you know what? If someone wants to name him, they can. I don't have the highest hopes for him, but he might get somewhere. He is there to hold the wings. And more importantly, the reason we came here was to sell our goods at a very substantial markup. Right? Oh, shit, that's a really cheap scrapper tent. Yeah, we grabbed that. They just casually have... Oh, they have a fucking pole hammer here. What do they got for cheap tools? That's plenty. What I really need are some refined shields. One heater, two... Oh, actually plenty of heaters and kites. Let's see. Let's get people re-equipped. Friff is a primary frontline fighter, so you want a kite. Tallow is a primary fighter, you want a... Actually, you probably... Want a kite. You're level 10, going on level 11. Very soon. I could probably give him better survival odds if I gave him kites starting off, so you know what? They can take the kites. Probably more sacred shields as well to strap onto people. I mean, like 300. The next fight will probably do it. You want sacred shield? Without better mantles for the time being, that'll have to do. Weapons. One-handed hammer. A very good one-handed hammer, actually. That's a substantial increase in damage over a standard hammer. Fuck. Its durability is jacked up. It ignores some more armor. That's not a bad hammer, honestly. Rigorous schooling. Get them caught up. Privateering. Privateering is the fancy noble word for sanctioned raiding, pillaging, and murder in enemy territory. Dirty work for sure, but sellswords are not exactly known for their honor. Okay, House Mara. They're willing to pay us 3,390 crowns. Who is Mara? Mara is House of Red. We trample it under our feet. That's a substantial walk down south. Fuck it. Let's go. We'll be basically spending the entirety of the first day marching. We go to war. Da-room, da-room. I mean, we've already gone as far north as we can. And I actually know that there's a kennel here, so I will even double check for a fucking Houndmaster up here. There are several. That one is meh. That one will do. Actually, I probably should have checked the perks. Adaptable to give you light. Well, to give you the dodge series. Yeah, that works. Because the only thing you're lacking is dodge. And then, because lowborn, yeah, cultist eventually, so that'll do. No, missing the rest of the supplementals. Though it still can be just polearm to be polearm, because polearm is just flat out a good weapon. No. There's no way to change that. You will simply be Grill. Hey, you come with your own dog bow. Actually, round.
Yeah, honestly, I have too many. I need people to die before I take on more people. Well, the sacrifice has to happen when the game... Well, there we go. Most would consider the dream to have been a nightmare. The darkness surrounded you, a black so flat you could reach out and touch it. The voice spoke a language you never heard before, yet you understood it nonetheless. Two faces emerged for the infinite shade. Codal and Roger. The men seemed so close, yet when you reached out, they shrank, as though your fingers stretched infinitely into the void. Upon waking, you knew what must be done, but a trust had been put in you here. A trust by Davkul, a trust to do what few men can. Make a choice. Yoink. That's a lot of angry people. Rogier is bound and put to the fire. The smell of burnt pork fills the air, and the faithful around you rejoice with tears in their eyes. You see a face twisting in the smoke of the sacrifice, a knowing visage that approves. The company are emboldened. Okay, where's the nearest tavern? There is no nearby tavern. So, who is important to keep in the company? You need to take a nap. You nap. You need a nap. And that's fine. Well, the miller just fucked off. Oof. A reminder that we're supposed to be doing privateering work and we haven't done fuck all. Okay, people are dissatisfied. It's close enough. Did anyone get the 5th candle? No, you got the disciple. Slegex got the disciple. Kami is an acolyte. Friffin is an acolyte. Okay, there we go. Because I saw a bunch of candles, but I don't see any more notable candles, so... You know what? I'm willing to overpay. I need food to at least get me downstairs. No, how the sacrifices work is that every time I do it, there's a 50% chance of gaining a candle. Oh, one of the jobbers got a candle. So it's unfortunate that some people are going to be walking into the fight unhappy, but it is what it is. You've been spotted and a large force of House Mara's soldiers are coming. Prepare the men the best you can, because reports state that the enemies are well armed. Man, I just fucking got here, man. Halberdier, War Dog, Standard Bearer, Arbalists, Fuse-wise. Honestly, it looks like a bunch of specialist troops, but not anyone... I think for this one, as nice as it would be to have the whip, we're gonna need a flail here. Like a traditional flail. Oh. Right, cleaver. That's gonna be the Kokesh then. Then wait, why are you gaining... Oh, because Scourging. Because whips are effectively flails that are cleaver weapons. This will be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Is this a fight I can realistically win? At night, I don't like the Zwais. The Zwais get fucking killy quick. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frontliners, excluding the Zwais. So there's not that many of them, supposedly. Just elites. You know what? I'll skip my first round. Ow. Chance 20, rolls 18, fucking punctures his chest piece. Oh, yeah, elite fucking footman. That's great. I want dog to give me vision. Ooh, Nelly. So, what the Houndmaster specifically... They shot their own dog. What the Houndmaster specifically does is that they have perks related to getting dogs not only to be better on the field, but more killy on the field. Their shtick, at least in Legends, is that it's being a Houndmaster. They do dog things. Yeah, you have to pull back, honestly. You are also not doing hot. That's a dead Zwei. been netted, so that buys us some time. 65 melee skill, 75, 75. Honestly, pull it back for a minute. The polearm's the lethal boy here. Eye has returned favor. Anyway, you're pulling back. You'll live. But it ain't a fun time. He's trying, but he's not getting anywhere. Honestly, hit the footman. With the amount of fatigue he has, yeah, I can just puncture him to death. You're dead. You are dead. Give them credit. They're not dying as cowards would. Honestly, you probably just need to start looping around the battlefield. He has served Davkul's light. Honestly, a tag team up there works pretty nicely. A dangerous maneuver, but let's see. That fucks up his hand. Their standard bearer is dead. Let's see. Can I bonk you? Yes, I can. Oh, shit. Well, there goes DDG. But yeah, no, the armor is gonna be great. I mean, if you want to take it, it's there. You also were saying that you were fine with dying for it, so... That's a you question, sir. Oh shit, the jobber actually survived with a missing eye. Otherwise, Kodal, Zio, and Kami, and Squirrel Wizard all level up. We got the crossbow. Lots of good armor pieces to take home. Didn't get any of their nice Ys, which, boo. There's a Beaky. Student, and then you will gain a level in melee skill. We want to cultist you eventually, so resolve is gonna be a critical thing, and a niche should be good for this level. You are going in the reserves. You're fucked. I'm going to need someone else to hold the banner for the time being, so Lubico can hold the banner for the time being. He's got 2 levels worth of good into him, so that'll have to do. More the fact of low health and cut artery reduces your HP for the time being, so you're essentially in the reserves until you heal. Not a you're fucked crippled kind of way, but you're fucked, you're taking a nap. Zio is also going into the reserves for the same reason. Let's go with a melee skill upgrade. Then we will go with Anish and Resolve. Yeah, that kind of situation. You're going into medium armor, so we will get you... Honestly, no, you need dodge at this point. Squirrel Wizard hits level 7 and gets Nimble, which is really fucking good for them. Look at this fast fucking boy! 139 an ish. This woman has Polearm Mastery. So Colo to not die, dodge for a little bit of a boost, and then Polearm Mastery. She's rolling hot dog shit when it comes to her melee ups. Oh no, it's this one is a pacifist. They get grumpy if they take the field. I'm only using them because, well, they're a pacifist, but they have a build. If they die, we don't really suffer any true loss for that. These aren't reserves, they're sacrifices. Or snacrifices, I guess. When we get another ranged character, though, the heavy crossbow's ready to go. That's a monster of a weapon. Also, Kami hits level 11. At this point, we definitely... but you have so many directions that you want to be pulled in. Health, you rolled shit on your resolve this level, so that's not the pickup that we want. Melee defense. Fat. Honestly, you have the armor for it. Oh, you have the fat for it. But no. Let's see, 175. Honestly, it's the torso that's not doing hot. Actually, you have no dog skills as of the current time, so take off your dog just to get some XP out of it. Look, his bloody nose is presenting front and center! Colo, so that you have something to fight on. Well, we have enough forces to continue the combat, so to speak. I need some hunters. You can go hunting. We have a lot to repair. And who's sitting around doing fuck all? You can go hunting with the crew. Nope. Nope. I see that. That's a problem. They are specifically... Those are the giant army that's coming after our ass. Oh, hey, Kodal immediately recovers from the cut artery. Kodal enters your tent and flashes the wound or what's left of it. The garish thing is seemingly healed entirely. The mercenary looks at you with a giddy smile. You'll have to try harder than that to take me out of this world, Captain. Just casually a monster fucking rogue's den right there. Okay. Well, you still need to heal, but you don't have essentially a temp wound on you at this point. Honestly, it'd be nice if we could hit some of their caravans, but if we destroy the blast furnace, that should satisfy a quote-unquote standard requirement. Actually, you're ready to take field immediately. So rather than someone who's going to get grumpy over it, you can take the back line. Oh no, we're paid for 7 days of ruining people. Several elite footmen, Zwei, footman, cart, pole axes. No range contingent. I should have repaired some... Oh, wait, no. You have nets. Also, the missing eye is super fucking cool. I think we can handle this, but it will be rough. But the veteran cultists who are here can handle it. Oh, but your hand is super fucked. Ogmund, you take the front. Take a spear, take a kite, get to work. He awaits us all, brothers. So actually, before we go in there, I want to make sure that I have dogs. Also, would have been very good to actually take him off reserve. And actually, there's no range contingent, so heater.
Oh, they really do be slapping.
Okay, so... Oh, you never switched out to a different armor set. You still should be fine with a 55. Honestly, I might pivot and say just stay with a super good defense for the time being. Take the reinforced mail shirt, get that fixed. Because you already have the sacred shield. Yeah, this seems about as good as I can make this lineup. Yeah, that's probably how we want to do this. Let's go! Jeez, oh, 86 fucking melee skill. He's got a lone wolf on, which is what's going on for him. Yeah, let them clash into the line. God damn, they're all dripped out in fucking metal, though, to say the least. Poison. They're in the line. Yeah, do not fucking waste the opportunity. If I do not do that correctly, the Zweihanders kill us. Not a good time to miss a lot there. Fuck. He's mostly dead, so that works. Yeah, these guys in the back are the most threatening aspects here. By throwing in a dog, it does get— Ow! Can I stop missing the Zwei? That's actually slowing me down a lot. That's a body bag. Oh boy. There's just too many elites, honestly. The amount of metal on the field is fucking yikes-inducing. You have to try and stay alive at all costs. They have no surround bonuses, so honestly, Squirrel Wizard's doing his job over there. Getting hits off. That matters right now. That's a kill.
Line is shifting.
The worst part is, because you have Underdog and they don't have Backstabber, the position is spicy, but you're dancing circles. All you have to do is maintain the position and help is coming. And you have a very reasonable capacity to do so. Do I pivot here? Yes, you'll do more damage if you pivot here. problem is that I don't think that line will hold up there for the simple fact of the matter of, I have people who can survive the situation. I don't have enough backline support to make it work. I have a lot of stall. I don't have anything that kills. I'll try one more round before I try a desperate escape. Yeah, because the problem with elite footmen is that they are there to be an unstoppable, not unstoppable, but just a fucking brick. And a lot of them have swords, which is a problem. Not good. If you... No, you have someone who can hit you on 50s. Yeah, the best hope that you have. Yeah, unfortunately that just murdered your fucking defenses, so that's not good. It's the sword I'm really fucking concerned with, because it's basically dice up there. It's absolutely fucking dumb. I could just throw a dog up there and distract. That helps a lot right now, actually. Because they have to respond to something up there. I think we might actually pull this out. Ow, head. That's very not good. I may just wanna fucking run. 60, 75, 67, you have a 43. You are a goddamn ninja. Except now that you've run in front of the fucker with the pole axe. Uh-oh. That's, well, that was the only real position you could take. I don't have anyone who can respond to that in time. So it's gonna be a case of hope for the fucking best. Nope.
Roll 23, needs 23, rolls 2. We'll take the 1. Honestly, this fight went a lot better than expected. Like, you held that point for a while. The question is there anything I could really do to better my chances here? That's really what I'm looking at here. I think Chamois is the way to go. The problem is that Squirrel Wizard's an opportunist fighter. They want to get in and shank somebody in the ribs, but with how fucking durable everyone was. Yeah, we may have the best that we can do. I'm willing to give that a second shot, though. I also want to redefine the front line here. I'm not sure if they'll crash right in or stop at 1. Oh no, they're crashing right the fuck on in. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Whoa! It's a swing and a miss. Okay, you're fucking stupid. You just gave my SWI better access to your dudes. Now that's really dangerous right there, but not a lot I can do. It's a case of I'm getting to it. Morale is going much more my way this time. Tie down their other SWI. He's disoriented. Let's not push him. Honestly, tactical dog right there. Spend some time supplementing.
They were gonna be biased towards trying to hit the dog. Oh, that's a stun. That's unfortunate. They are not biased towards hitting the dog. That is surprising. All arms doing damage. I'm really worried if I gunked up the line. I may have. That may have been a actual fucking mistake. I will, however, take 2 stabs. You pivot right here. Kill secure. Ow, stun. That's a 75 versus... I'll see how bad it gets for the round. He's stalling. He's trying to do what he can to just be annoying as fuck. That's a lot deeper than you should be, but honestly, fucking go for it. It is 6 fatigue, so you know what? Eat shit. The important thing is you're putting threat on them. Unfortunately, Tarnf needs to hold position. You smash shield for the round because I really don't have anything I can do about it. I need to get my swordman out of there, though. Because that is one bad hit away from just a fucking fatality. Oh, you had bad thing on. That would have been really bad if that connected. Please don't. Okay, thank God. 59, 49, rolled 50. That's fucking lucky bullshit in our favor. He's sacrificial down there. Perfect focus. Fuck you and your dog. That southern flank is about to collapse really badly, though, so I need to
try and pivot to some degree. That could get really messy. One more. Ow. And strike down Slugex, but not kill. Kopesh broke. Just casually beating a man to death. That works. Well, time for this shtick. That is called lots and lots of bleed stacks. When the torso is open, it goes very poorly. The problem is you're gonna eventually lose that fight, so what we're gonna do is just guaranteed lashings. It's not a lot of bleed, but it keeps them busy down there, and more importantly, oh god, you have 82. POV, having no fucking armor-piercing weapons. The sloggiest part of fighting the noble armies. Oh no, you absolutely are. Over a long enough time frame, he will lose the fight. He's actively bleeding.
And now you have a friend to help you in the fight. Your weapon needs extensive repair. I'm not willing to lose a nice weapon over that. It's over. So, Slegex has gotten traumatized. That's really fucking bad. Still functional, but definitely hurts a lot. And yes, there was a blow of Aluj on site. Yeah, speak your piece now or be traumatized. That is some high quality kit we just picked up. It is indeed a two-handed cleaver. It is a pull cleaver, effectively. Sure. But yes, Slegex, say your piece or we're moving on. It is what it is. And the guy who just lost his arm decided to fuck off. Ah, well, he left with some nice shit, but we'll just get somebody else to get in there. Somebody else will take his place. He did not have the will and the faith to continue onward. Oh, he actually left his stuff behind. That's nice.
A sure shot. I don't like that sound. Oof, bread went missing. Alright, time to figure out what we have that's functional and what isn't. So you were wearing a 5... Look, it's just a cool place called The Lunch. Oh, Jesus. Ambush! Oh, your kneecap's still fucked. I'd like to cancel my retreat order? Or not, they apparently aren't chasing. Oh, your flail's fine. Yeah, no, they're being very scary in this moment. And then there was another garrison force. Except this one counts us as being in a forest for some fucking reason. Oh, gee, okay. That's really bad. But why, though? Why you go... I'm attempting an unfucking right now.
Well, this would be fine if we weren't quote-unquote in a fucking forest. Also, Veteran Knight, are you fucking kidding? Oh, Jesus. You know, I don't see this one working out, so I'm gonna take my one for the day. And we will go to the fight that happens before this, rather than the one that happened apparently right in the middle of a fucking forest. But that counts as fucking forest down there. Are you fucking... Good God. Alright. Bailing out. I still feel like the spawns are a bit weird, though, because they don't have any real no, fucking, don't go that way. They don't really have footmen, but by God, do they have a lot of elites. Fucking Royal Guard. Where are their standard dudes? It's not even too many enemies. It's the case of apparently these dudes are apparently rocking out with, like, goddamn turbo elites. Don't like the arbalist up there. $75 rolls 79, 79 rolls 92. Fuck! Oh, they're in the line at this point. Ow. Pull back, you're fucked. Oh, it's like, what the fuck? Oh. Some of my less skilled individuals. I should be popping perfect focus every round. I am a fool. That's a 52 hit. Jesus Christ, my greatsword is not doing hot, which is kind of the cornerstone here. And they are spiking me through my nets. Shit. Jesus. Well, another strike down on Slegax. That's unfortunate. You fuckers have not failed any of your checks. God damn. No, he failed his on the last, because he only did it once, but still, holy shit. That's at least a body right there. That's a slap. You're just kind of there to just be annoying. Alright, so... doing damage at least. Let's try perfect focus this time. You can get 2 swings out, and it's not the most exhausting thing in the world, actually. -50, depending on fatigue. Exhausted. Yeah, I still gotta just kind of hold it for the time being. I'll
take an 18 hit. That's good shit. Yeah, 86 fucking melee defense. Holy shit. And that's with them damn near max fatigued. Holy shit, you do not clunk goddamn Royal Guard. The fact we're getting any angle on this is a miracle. Really? You hit me on 18 and yet you fucking smash my armor. Can't really do much, so you're just kind of parked right there. Perfect focus, and just get to slashing. No dice. There we go. He has fucking second wind. Holy shit. What a dude. I also realized he has 218 hit points. They do not fucking die. Holy shit. Yeah, so more melee defense than God. Resolve like a god. Relevant, yeah, holy shit. These dudes are fucking badasses. Actually, why was I trying to puncture? A lot of that defense comes from their shield. Interesting. Slug X is now battle scarred, a blade to the face, scarred and battle hardened. Negative HP and fat, but a 75% chance to strike from non-fatalities. Kodal and Frith have gained a level. Oh, you got jutted in the side. Hit in the gut. Criff hits level 11. They kind of rolled kind of a little shit, so HP, Resolve, and honestly, they don't have fat problems, so I'm going to take some range defense. Never hurts to have a level in that. Soldiers in glittering armor and colorful pennants. They are merely sanctioned brigands. No gods, no masters. Yeah, we'll take that right now because it's relevant. Well, if you're going to be relevant to this conversation, you need defensives. Well, that's normally what the hammers are for. The problem is I don't think we've done enough damage either. We'd actually need one more win, I think, to get a success on the contract. So that is a, who do we hit to not get completely fucked? If nothing else, now that we have them as enemies, we can go freely hit them at our leisure. I'm hoping we get paid, but I don't think we're gonna get paid. No, wait, no, we fought the... Hold on, let's see. We've got the location. No, we do pass. We barely pass, but that's a pass. Really? Are we fucking doing this, mate? You know, I'll cheat this a little bit. Also, reasonably speaking, you should be in the back. Okay, let's give that an actual shot.
Yeah, and all things being equal situation, fall back. The only reason why I guess they pushed last time was because I had someone who couldn't outrun them and they knew it, so they were just chasing. Okay, this may be far enough away of we're fucking off. Fuck if off if. Okay. Well, that was less than elegant, but fuck this. We're dead if we fight that. So, let's not. We can, we will. It's been nearly 7 days now. The company should start heading back to Duke Otegri von Van Emstel. No, thank you. I don't want to play dice. Dude, Otegri von Van Emstel runs a finger along the rim of his cup. It whines loudly as he coils around it again and again. Such a sweet, sweet tune. How can it be that a simple cup is better than you, mercenary? I suppose that's just the way this world is sometimes. I ask someone to do something and they don't do it. What else there is to say? Please get out. To hell with you. I guess they adjusted the value for how much it takes to actually succeed at that, so, fuck. We are out a lot of money, and a lot of tools, and a lot of goodies. Try to use up some of our materials. Well, total hits level 3. Looks like they're, yeah, built. No, they're built for... Right, adaptable was to get to your light armor. So work with that for now. Yeah, dog skills are lower down the chain. Pack leader. Dog handling. Dog breeder is going to be the way to go there. Worst part is I still need to get to Wormfest. Or at least Torvastorn. Yeah, please patrol your borders if you don't mind. They don't have tools here. Well, shit. Tallow will get protective sigils, which protects against fear, panic, and mind control. Yeah. If you have bags and belts, that turns into 5. No bags and belts. Anywho, I forgot to grab the perk. There we go. We need tools. We need to make something resembling a profit here. Hound Masters are average, and then in Legends, yeah, they just go full dog. They go full dog. But yeah, we're out of commission for the time being. While on the road, you come across a crowd of people huddled around a mound of earth. Getting closer, you realize it's a funeral. One of the attendees turns to look at you. Did you know him? Did you fight by his side? You shake your head and cut into the crowd to see the man himself. You find a man looking about as old as the dead can look. He's got a terrifically sharp and glistening sword along his chest and his grubby worm food fingers clutching the pommel. Slug X joins your side and whispers, "That's a pretty nice looking weapon there. Just saying." I'm seeing no weapon, no. And then nay. Leave them be. They have more tools. Oof. Oh, yeah, that was a 2 skull, by the way. Laying siege we don't want to do. At least I'm not feeling comfortable doing it in Legends. I want to keep these, but that is cash money. And that keeps me afloat until I am able to, get somewhere else. Because whilst we're gonna make the most money here, we need to start diving into, well, to put it bluntly, red. Alternatively, Groenberg may be a central location in which we can start flipping profit. Because getting to Wormfest every time we want to get some, profit off of our salvage is, the souls. The body is just in the way. Also, hi, Glaive. That's a ripoff, but... Oh, hey, Zio's being inducted. Show him the darkness. And now we don't have to worry about Zio ever again. Well, traditionally, apparently, we put people up on a spike and slow roast the meat, as if we were doing a, Kentucky grill. So that should be, telling of what we do with the bodies. If this place is a place to sell shit, no it ain't. They ain't buying nothing here for value. We don't eat them, they just get rendered to ash. Ugh. Yeah, we're just not getting good prices anywhere. Alternatively, I do happen to know where... Yeah, so... If we make the dive south, we're right next to blue territory, and blue is gonna be a lot kinder to us. Let's try to avoid as best as we can. Supply caravan. While marching down the road, you find a man with a broken cart by the side of the path. By the wagon, there is a donkey standing idle and as defeated as a donkey can look. The trader looks a little better than that, and your appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, backing up momentarily. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. Rob him blind, leave him be, or help him. One, two, three for help. I mean, we are good-spirited cultists, apparently. Get him back on the road again. You disarm the man from his fears and order a few of the Crusades' finest to get the wagon back on the road. They make short work of it, the trader looking rather impressed by their efficiency. With his wares back on the road, he offers a few tokens of gratitude right off the wagon itself. We'll take the bread. Oh, Jesus. Okay, You know, all things considered, that's really not a bad grouping. And I can sucker some dudes into helping. Oh, yeah. There's mercenaries on our side for this one. And this is why we take advantage of tokens on the overworld. This is a fight that should heavily favor us. Oh shit. Oh double shit. Okay, that gets a bit of the stress taken care of. '60 melee skill. Knock that down a bit. Get his shit. Well, it's a thing of, we're not even killing those we recruit. Davkul just... He just awaits us all. And we must answer his requests. That's a body bag. Good kill, Tallow. Huh, Jobber actually got a kill. Very nice. Oh, that's a knight. That's a flat-out knight. Oof. Not good on fat. Get him! Where is you? There you are. Perfect focus. Just to make sure I get the body bag. I don't want to get kill stolen. Ow. I want that knight stuff. Thankfully, they're hitting a lot of the jobbers with the enemy weapons, so we're not in a bad spot. is still struggling to break out of that net. Nah, we're not gonna get that kill, unfortunately. Someone's gonna kill Steel on that night, which sucks. Yup. Value-wise, we still came up very high, though, so I ain't gonna complain. Literally can't get in there because it's too thick. There we go. Well, Tarmp gains a level from this. We get our own nets back, and that's another Voluge. At level 11, what do you want?
You have fortified mind? You don't have access to it.
Why not? You know what? Go that and favorite enemy noble. Our campaign is 107 days old. Nobody using bucklers anymore. Fuck. Okay, let's get to the House of Blue. Or there's another goddamn company here. Okay, you know what? I'm game. Let's fucking play. This should, in theory, be a much more hardy battle, because more elite units are present on the field rather than a standard squad. Oh Jesus, that's a sure shot, with a 68 out of 88. Yikes. Do not like that. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, range skill, oh, 90. And heightened reflexes, so that's higher than that should be, actually. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of backliners. Yes, but this is how we'll survive the Noble War. By being craven as hell and not giving a damn about it. Also, entire line of nets down here. That's a beautiful sight to see. Oh, he also has heightened reflexes, so that's also nasty. Really? The guy you go after is mine? You fucking dick. Well, he got off the hill, which is nice. Okay, apparently they're hitting headshots like they're on an MLG trick show. Melee, 47, 56, 70, 63. Now, if you're gonna get anything, you have to get in there, so fuck it. That'll do. Yeah, the problem with big fights like this is that you traffic jam badly. Honestly, your armor's kind of fucked, so just pull back for now. You can take this one easy. Whoop. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. They're probably going to take that kill, so I'm just going to let them and actually focus on collecting loot that I can grab. Ow. Oh, caravan polearm is down. Yeah, right, you're in reserve. Perfect focus, and get choppy. My sword just wants to get into the fight, man. Yeah, Squirrel Wizard's build is officially online. So unless people have Stabber, yeah, it's really fucking hard to kill them right now. you. Pull back. You are wounded as hell. I may have just, thrown that kill with them. Is what it is. Hey, they broke out of the nets. Good for them. Well, I cracked their skull open. Oof, 81 miss. Not a lot you can do about that. Why me? I made a mistake there. Did not need to perfect focus that. Yeah, it costed me kills. But yeah, so we mostly needed to do a reframing of how we hunted the nobles. For this is much more preferable in, you know, how we hunt. Standard bearer down. There we go. Grab the goodies and we're out of here. Now let's actually get to town. We're gonna buy out their tools. Yeah, it's a reasonable price, so I think we're gonna make good money here by selling off essentially quote-unquote excess tools. Honestly, that's like a solid grand right there. That's good money. We'll run into more mill voluges, so we can flip that, flip the wing mace.
Dude, we're in the Middle Ages. Carbon neutral is not even, you know, we don't even know what the hell carbon is. Otwin the Mad. Well, he's fearless, has an iron jaw. Honestly, we're kind of more looking for... I think bastards have the noble tag.
No, they have the combat tag. Problem is, he needs to be dumb as a brick.
No. No. And no.
And there's a troubadour.
Nonsense. Next you're gonna tell me they know what Fluxstone is. Who's guarding the caravan? Some sure shots, a poleaxe. Oh god, that's just fucking tar pit. That is 100% fucking tar pit. Yeah, that fucker's scary. And these guys are not remotely as competent, so we should be careful. What the fuck is up with their, like, shooting skill? It's like 90 plus down the fucking board. This is First Crisis, man. Why is everyone in the army a fucking badass? We have to help them on the front or they will not penetrate through and only give the enemy morale boosts, which is not good. That was a militia veteran that just went, oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop your bullshit, Chief.
not comfortable diving that when they've got a extremely potent backline right there. Need to find the correct opportunity. I also need to get my guy out of there because fucking Tallow took a fucking nasty blow to the head from the hammer. Yeah, they're trying to block for their ranger. I tied one of them down at least. What is your defensive? Oh, you have 70 melee defense. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Unironically a tank. That's unfortunately a very nice loot pile we just lost, but whatever. Right now we're trying to survive. This may have been a bit more than what this group could chew. Oh god, you have 21 melee defense. That's not a lot. You don't have dodge, so yeah, no, you can just go nuts with the stamina usage. Have to counter the pole arm. Don't you have a spare net? You do. Shit. Which allows you to get a full free turn of stabbings. That was kind of a risky maneuver, but honestly that worked out, so I'll take it. They know it does a thing, but yeah, people of the Middle Ages were not stupid. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing quite comfortably. Also, Jesus Christ, a build that turns on at level 15. That is a forlorn dream, my friend. I respect the hustle, but that is a... Ow. Armor. Fucking hell, dude. Oh wait, hold on. I can just pick up the net and throw it again. Oh, wait, I put it in my bag. Whoop. Alright, whatever. Now I throw it. Perfect focus. Except you're exhausted as shit. That was a bad play. Well, there's your fucking problem. You're playing 5e. Yeah, just throw up your shield and just not do anything this turn. That's fine. You don't have to do everything every turn. I'll be blunt. I try to give every RPG system a shake because I play a lot of them, as you may have noticed from just how many times I stop the stream to go read a book. It's rare I have a strong stance on something, but needless to say, when it comes to, like, 5e, I really think that the system is just flat out unfinished. Like, they purposely designed that thing to just be homebrew palooza. But it, as a system, is just unfinished and designed accordingly. No way to trick him into Pathfinder, maybe? You still have return favor on, so let's not. Okay, so you have sci-fi, 3.5. Because the thing I don't really get as I think about it with 5e, like, if people are playing 5e in the way that most people do, why aren't you just playing, like, Pathfinder or 3.5? Because the way that people want to play, the way people want to play, 5 ed is like, I want feats, I want multi-classing, so you just want to play 3.5. Except big numbers scare you effectively. I wouldn't happen to know Starfinder because, I'll be blunt, I play Traveler. I know math is scary, but if you're willing to sit down for 5 minutes and actually read a book, I know the other scary thing. What the fuck am I talking about? You'll find better systems that are more fun to play. Or at least let you be more creative. Yeah, it can look like a string of nonsense, but, like, you can play a low-powered campaign you don't have to play with all the fucking magic. That's another thing. Like, the few times I played 5ed, magic items before level 3, and you're apparently supposed to be getting those at level 3. Oh, no, we absolutely know you're joking. We know you're taking the piss. We take those. Stab. God, sure shots are fucking fast. But yeah, like, for the most part, like a 3.5 attack thing is add attack bonus, add strength or dex, add your magic modifier, you Gucci.
There we go.
That is a clean sweep. Wow, their supply wagon kinda was full of garbage. Oh, it had lots of ranged weapons on board. Okay. I mean, I'm not too familiar with the 5e magic system, but wouldn't it effectively be the same thing? Like, within large person and whatnot? Like, get me if I'm wrong here, but, like, it seems like it'd be a whole lot of the same? And let's be blunt, like, got it. As far as I'm aware of, like, the enlarged person of 3.5, you didn't have to upscale your weapon size. It just made you bigger, but I also wasn't the wizard during those times. I also didn't sink my teeth beyond too many campaigns past level 5, because nobody could keep a fucking campaign going. Rotation if needed. Since he's just here for utility. Crossbow. Wives can be flipped. Yeah, see, now watch how the money piles in. But there's kind of, I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out my ass here, but it's a case of, like, 5e, just how everyone wants to play 5e is just essentially recreating 3.5 in an extremely simple system that doesn't allow for a lot of the complex nuances. Start ripping off some of these face plates. Honestly, the barbettes may be good to rip off too. Yeah, let's start ripping off some of these barbettes. wait, the leather helm is... Okay, we can fix that at least. Bar boots are just better version of nasals. Don't we have another bar boot? No, but I have a step helm, and that works. Don't ask how that works. Oh, you're actually overweight. Uh-oh, hold on. You honestly need a better chain layer than you do a, oh, you can wear this. That probably was your previous armor, and I'm a silly goose. And the thing is, I haven't even heard of 5e having a bad rap. Sorry, it's that part of the stream in which I re-equip. 27, that's actually... If I take off the kettle helm, can I replace that with anything? Actually, yeah, we go with the Viking helm instead of the kettle hat. Put on the faceplate. That is 6, which is a little extra weight.
Chewy is actually pretty fun from what I've played. It was pretty satisfying. Again, I haven't played really past like a level 5-ish campaign, so I don't know how nasty it gets later on, but when I played it was good.
Honestly, the 3 action system, in my opinion, was, I felt it was robust, but I also played the boring fighter man. So take that as you will. Right, you have a... Wait, you have sleeve halberd. Now, to be fair, I played 2nd edition Pathfinder on Foundry, so that's a lot of the math taken care of there. Meanwhile, I play Traveler in the Meat.
But yeah, well, actually, that's probably a good way of putting it, Yippee.
Just the fact of, it really is an RP-heavy system. Even the backgrounds are unbalanced because you're supposed to talk to your DM about that. So any major problems you may have with, like, say, the Outlander, like the Outlander being OP as hell is because you're supposed to talk to your DM to get bullshit like that. But yeah, for like a crunchy thing, like building like a tabletop system that's built around crunchiness, like it just kind of sucks to read through 5e and just not have the tangibles. Now, to be fair, there are other systems that take after. Okay, so get this shit. I may have not had the right PDF. But one thing I dislike about stuff that's trying to emulate 5e is going for that very simple, just focus on the, you know, adventure, not the supplemental stuff about the world. No, I'm talking about Pathfinder 2e. I think I have moved well on at this point, I think. I was talking about Pathfinder 2e. Sorry, trying to do multiple things at once. These are all broken. Sleepless Halberd, honestly, trash that. Uh, 4e, I tried a little bit. A guy I know is very fond of it, and kind of laments the fact it didn't get much love. I couldn't put a firm opinion on it, but from what I remembered, it was just basically a very gamified D&D. I know that a lot of people say that 4e was disliked because it made magic balanced. That's a lot of trade caravans coming on by. You are lucky. I need to repair. Alright, we gotta go somewhere else for tools. I think I have tapped this town of everything. Let's go to Mountain Town. Anywho, Traveler is basically an RPG from the 80s. And the best way I can describe it is that you're a party of people having a midlife crisis. So you decide to go get a starship and gallivant around the stars, and you probably will die in character creation. Christina and Rags, yet armored in the shadows of Davkul, have joined the crusade. Hey, a jobber. Hey, a ranged character. Huh. They suck in melee, but there's potential. Windreader is range defense is range skill. I'm not liking it, but we'll see what we can do with this. They are incredibly fragile. They have Windreader, which helps. They can shoot a ranged weapon, therefore they have some value. Cultist in town, not good. Hunter. Hunters are combat expert ranger. Not bad, but unfortunately, I can't really justify it when I have to play around the fact that they may dip out. There's not enough tools. You know what? Fuck it. Can I get a blacksmith? Blacksmith's tools. Needs field repairs. Damn it. But I can get training dummies, and I get the meeting point. Not much to be done there. So let's get back to Weisenberg. Well, if we can get a dumb hunter or a hunter that has great range skill, I'm willing to play on that. Gafford. Okay, we have something here. And they have Pragmatic, which is... Do they have a armor skill that I want? They have Lithe. They have Adaptable? They do have Adaptive. They can chain into being an armor boy. Bring them in. Oh, holy shit. They started off with 72 melee skill. This is not a banner. This is a greatsword waiting to happen. Except they don't have greatsword. Oof. And I'm already kind of committing them to a heavy armor, so I can't repivot that. Sword staff. Maybe. True. He could go for a two-handed flail. Those exist. True, we could get the Voluge Bro. He does have Cleaver. Didn't you want that, actually? We can make that work. Well, the thing is, I think you splatted. Yep, that was a splat right there. So by technical definition, DDG is the front of the list. Nah, we've made it to the end of the line. So technically, DDG is in front running. We can still look for a banner. Gonna get this guy equipped in the meantime, so it's a case of take it or pass. Hold on.
Let me check. You know, after this, I am absolutely gonna wipe this list. Nope, I see it. I see it. Yep, that's correct. You are correct. There you go. You are correct. Where are those nets? These nets have seen a lot of use. So, I need an armor that's not super heavy. Or maybe you can actually outfit heavier. Well, there you go. That's a solid armor piece. Nah, what are you talking about? We're being far more cautious when it comes to the nobles. We have a very specific place in which we murder people. That's the good one right now. Okie doke. He's still here. Hedge. Arguably, if you have a dumb as brick hedge. Blacksmiths are considered noble backgrounds? What the fuck? Flagellant. Offended by violence. A flagellant with 3-dot hit point. What? Alright. Let's move it along. Oh, there's Barbarish. Okay, we're gonna have to actually win a fight on our own. Oh, it's an actual caravan, not full of, you know, elites. Davkul wants a hug. Mostly because that's the last equipment you had, fighting, you know, the hordes of nobles. Because defense was king in the moment. Why the hell did you take damage from the knockback? go. Solid hit. But mostly the fact that frickin' heaters are great and co-patches we had a spare and they're awesome. Dead. Puncture is so goddamn good. Pack it in. We found the bread wagon again, boys. Bread. And lots of supply off of that wagon, too. Yeah, I need to turn those nets. Actually, you know what? We've been really able to keep a good handle on our nets so we can flip, like, half our broken nets for the time being. We're looking. Nothing particularly of interest. They have a Voluge bad, but we have Voluge good. Actually, I think the reason why I was heading back is... yeah, we want to make sure we have some padding for the sacrifice. While walking the streets of Weisenberg, you come across a crowd standing around a hanged man. He must have been of some notoriety. The folks are muscling one another to try and get a turn to cut a toe or a finger off as some sort of hanging heirloom. An old man is quickly elbowed out of the mob. He turns to you, voice raspy, his bony fingers tented like sickly ribs. "Ah, so sweet are ya? Of course, I can smell your business, the purchases you made. Say, would you do a bit of work with me? I need a number of that dead man's fingers and toes. It's for my work, you shall see. I'll give you 500 crowns in return for it." You ask why he needs that particular man's appendages. The crooning shoulder-cowed man laughs, a heckle if there ever was one. "Aye, good question. The man earned his walk to the hangman's noose with a penchant for violence and an unerring strength to see his desires through. The toes and fingers of a simpleton won't do. I need a man of uncinched cruelty, and the only one I see right now is swinging by that there rope. So what do you say? 500 crowns, remember?" Our thief seems to have an idea. Squirrel Wizard laughs. Hell, this'll be easy. He goes off into the crowd and you lose sight of him in an instant. The old man chews on his gums for a while before raising his voice. "This fella, is he one to trust?" Before you can answer, Squirrel Wizard emerges from behind the old man's shoulder and drops a bloody appendage into his palms. The creepy man unwraps the linens to discover freshly strewn extremities. The thief smugly smiles.
Any thief worth his salt learns to pickpocket before anything else. I usually go after keys instead of toes, but a job's a job. Also, pick some other things of interest here and there. Take a look. Plus to initiative, 500 crowns. As one would say, it spread the good word. Right, adaptable and medium armor. Yep. Best of luck. Do we have a spare right now? We will get you another one. As of the moment, you are currently serving a very vital function as being front. But we will get you another one. God knows that the enemy is going to throw us another one. Caravan's coming in. Get him! That I did. Golden dogs are, yeah, this is just a bigger version of the Golden dog. Ooh, that got close. Hello? Miss. But yeah, they're ballier, stickier versions of themselves, I guess. So, everybody's dead. We went from the Noble Army being Turbo Elite to, running into their second line, and they can't handle us. Yeah, why couldn't we run into these guys when we were doing our raids? Well, yeah, we're able to loot the nice polearms, so we're gonna make use of the nice polearms. God knows it's not going to take terribly long for us to run into more nastiness, so enjoy it while we can, boys. Davkul is ordained to break, not solace. We still have work to do in the extremity. E-Star gains a level, and why is there so many nets? Holy shit. Goddamn net caravan is what that was. Go for dedication to get that whole bunch of melee defense. Apparently, and unfortunately, Tarnf is already full up on nets. We can't net any harder. Ow. Or rather, enemies that are actually at parity with us is the more important thing here. Nope. Ah, he's rallying his buddies where it's needed. Well, he's choosing his combat. Unfortunate. Oh, Jesus, he's going to bleed out because you conclaved his skull. With a bleeding weapon. Anyway, speaking of, there's a Voluge over there. Oh, Jesus. What's your melee? Oh, because of these surrounds. Well, yeah, he died really quickly because it turns out he had, like... How much an overbleed? Also, damn, that'd be a noble sword right there. You know what? Breathe. The fact that perfect focus works for you using a goddamn cleaver is terrifying and silly at the same time. Do I want to preserve you? Yes, I do. You could be sacrificed at some point. Perfect focus. Ow. Yeah, Legends getting a dagger build up and running as a dodge tank takes a lot of effort. But when you achieve it, by God, flat out, very little that can take Squirrel on a 1v1 right now. You know, in the interest of not breaking the weapon again, begin the bleeding. Hey, that three-headed flail has murdered people and been a very vital asset for killing nobles. That's a sweep. Total in the 2 jobbers level. The rest I'm cool with flipping. True, it is kind of funny. We'll pay for a bigger cart at this point. Let's get the goods back to town. And flip all these nets. Actually, I think we just got the upgrade to, Military Gottendong. A military-grade metal-reinforced club with a spike at the top. Can be used to thrust at the enemy or pummel them into submission. Also known as, oh god, that kills. That kills good. That's called mill cleaver. You want a military cleaver in that circumstance. Oh hey, fist wraps. Anywho, for Frith, yeah, no, the Warhammer is just an upgrade over the mill pick. Congratulations, you've moved up in weapon tier. No, we didn't pick one up from the last fight. Unfortunately, we are kind of victim to the whims of what the drop table dictates. Mill Gottendong is 70 to 100, 40% ignore armor, 125 effective against, two-handed. It comes with thrust, cudgel, and strike down. .66 chance to smash the target on hits to the head that are killing blows. Because, you know, fuck them. Moving. They got one, but that's expensive as hell. Kopesh could still last another 5, but if it shatters, it's here.
Total hits level 4. Which now we can get dog. First the dog perks. Jobber will get some more shooting skill. Grabs bullseye. Hey look, it's a cripple! The only swift thing about a cripple is their expected demise in a real battle. Three-dot resolve, 2-dot fatigue? What the fuck? Well, this man could have been cool in life. Victor looks like someone tried to scalp and burn him alive. He explains he was once upon a time he was a vizier, but his poor vocabulary almost suggests this may be a lie. Hiring him would almost be certainly the man's doom. How merciful. Well, he's always content with being in the reserve, which is, you know, an advantage. Pushed out of his town by war, Dagor wanders the world as a vagabond. Strangely, one day he came across his long-forgotten brother he never had, who said there was plenty of walking to be done for a mercenary outfit. And they pay him for it, too. Mucking about this violent land and surviving with all of his limbs is a lot more than some folks can say. Unfortunately, he's not very good. So we will, keep him in the reserve. Yup. Actually start putting on some merchanty skills for the individual in question. They're actually able to start armoring up a bit. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, Zio need... Yeah, there's some payment that needs to be done. Camp it out, boys. Back out into the blue to go rob them blind. The Azure Boars. A pack of mercenaries and a swordmaster. Well, the swordmaster's fucking scary, but everyone else there is not too bad. Let's get him. This is thoroughly unideal ground, but we make it work. So where's their swordmaster? There she is.
I'm gonna need to transition my net south somehow. Oh, hey, you have the mark, apparently. Yeah, Tarmp, you're the closest thing we have to a counter to the Swordmaster, so best of luck. That just got immediately spicy over there. Yeah, 72 melee. Ow, 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 wow. Ouch. Right, they have fast adaptation, so eventually they do just crack. That's a hit. That's a three-headed flail coming on the flank. Wait, but only we're supposed to have those! Fiend! So we are going to perfect focus, break out of the net. And they're very dead. Grab a net. That just cut me off from actually being helpful right there. The problem is that the difficulty of the Swordmaster is not killing them, it's hitting them. Because as you may note from the little tooltip here, or rather it's now heavily decreased in the moment, but normally they have roughly about 100 melee defense, which is really fucking hard to hit. How you kill the Swordmaster is you range death them. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, the whip thing. That has a very bad chance of friendly fire. It does automatically hit, which is the problem here. Credit due. They're fighting that. They're fighting on that spot. There we go. We're getting hits in. We're actually getting hits in. Oh, Jesus. What, do you get tapped in the head twice? Well, there goes the Jobber Ranger. And not even from the Swordmaster, just this random schmuck with a off-blade. Yeah, frame of reference, utterly... Yeah, ow, 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 ow. You fight on. That's not good up there. That could be fatal. But they went for the block, so thankfully that's one less hit. Okay. Never mind, Zio got fucking bodied by the fucking three-headed flail. Ah, well. The Straw Hat did not protect him this time around. I don't think Zio happens to be in-house right now. Or who knows, he might be. There's Zio in the house. Stabbies. Yeah, unfortunately, I saw his head fucking explode. That's not a good sign. Eastarn, Squirrel Wizard, and Tallow, however, level. They have a fucking Lindworm hold? So yeah, these guys apparently slew a fucking dragon casually. Yeah, they were sitting on a big old pile of money. Squirrel Wizard hits level 8, which gives him freedom of movement. Let's see. I mean, that's always a possibility. So yeah, with freedom of movement, you get more DR depending on how dodgy you are. And our boy is incredibly dodgy. Alright, at this level, we are going to go with... probably recovery, honestly. I just noticed you have no berserk. Huh. No berserk kind of means you don't have to worry about getting recover, honestly. Unless you're trying to frickin' decapitate everybody. Yeah, no, generally speaking, you're only hitting once a round anyway, so... I almost want to say Pathfinder? That or Gifted. Kind of feeling Gifted, honestly. Tallow hitting level 8. Let's see what we got here. I don't want to say... Probably Battle Flow, because you do gas out pretty quickly. Whenever you kill someone, you get a bunch of your fatigue back. Line contracts. Honestly, with the weapons we picked up. There we go. Occultist has gotten gluttonous. That's fine. primed for the slaughter. That is more mercenaries and a sword master. Because the last time was fine, apparently. No, it wasn't. Well, let's flip those for pretty nice cash. I kind of want to spare triple-headed flail, considering how close we've broken it once or twice. Maybe a smart thing to keep in the back. Go. What's the equipment looking like? Get our net back on. Oh, this dude's also a vagabond. But I have run through my supply of tools, so I need to go pick some up. Chaldrick the Misguided. Nope. Brawler Man. Very defensively oriented. But not what I'm looking for. Dumb, big old brick man. I don't need dumb, big old brick man. Blessed be the simple in life, but... Oh, hey, there's an execution going on here. Asthmatic. Ouch. Really dodgy, but asthmatic really hurts. The lurker is meh. A hunter more built for melee. Recruit is... His ranged defense is very good. If that was physical defense, I would absolutely take him. Unpredictable. They have what it takes to be a not so great unarmed character, but I'll take an unarmed character. Yeah, what's the worst that'll happen? I die. So many iron lungs over here. Roughness. But, yeah, so what's unarmed training do? It is based off of health, not your initiative nowadays. That's rough. Which he's not really spec'd for, but you know what? Whatever. He He's still a dodge build anyway, so... Now I will go get that water. Cold, cool, and crisp. God, it feels weird to have an entire line of just dudes at the bottom who it's like, your purpose is to die. Oof. Oh, that's a beautiful hammer. Too bad it's... Oh, this thing crunches heads and ruins armor. That's its nice shtick. They're willing to buy bread at a good price, so you know what? Buy my rotting bread. Well, not my quote-unquote rotting bread, but definitely bread that's, getting a little fruity, if you know what I'm saying. Starting to grow a bit of fuzz. Oh, there's a company down there. This company is 17 men. And he looking nasty. Well, to be fair, we're dancing between 3 towns in the middle of a crisis. That's a bad recruiting pool. Huh, they're falling back. Ah, they're bracing because they're trying to defend position. They have rangers. I don't think that has 2 range, but we'll see. There's a long fucking line of pikes over there, though. Chance 5 to hit. You'll love to see it. Ow. It is a minor miracle the banner's head didn't go pop.
There's still a non-0% chance of that. Oh shit. I did not pick good directions to walk in. Thankfully, the banner is screened for. That's a slap. There's a soft irony to the fact of, now we're using the banner to attack again. And there we go. It's another bread wagon. The banner needs to take a minute. I guess this lady can take up the mantle of the banner for the time being. It's a strange life these people live, but, don't question it. Just praise Davkul. Gear is mostly intact from what I can see, so... Oh, your fucking headgear. Your cap never got replaced. What the hell? Yeah, let's fix that problem. You quit with a barbette. You should have something. 29. Yeah, why did your hat never get fixed? Now you actually have some frickin' head protection. That's a spicy 17 coming down. Well, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, we're fighting this as a unified front. That's a lot of doggo. But thankfully I was able to lure them right where I wanted them. We killed a dog! Everyone is encouraged! Oh yeah. Now, I will admit it is a little hard to see who's who in the dark, and there's no brightening this schnaz up, so it's a case of... we will figure it out as we go along. Also, Squirrel Wizard is now officially faster than a dog. Wait my ground. No, they are not impatient. At least I don't think they are, and that only matters on the first round of combat. After that, they are no longer impatient. They are gluttonous and seductive. And you haven't even hit max level yet, so that you just get faster. But yeah, impatient is they are essentially the first character to go on the first round of combat. Useful for an ambush and not much else. Apparently it's a really good trait, but either I don't know what I'm doing with it, or I just don't play it a way that makes it useful. But I've never really seen too much value to impatient. Someone else will fill the wedge. Hello, my good sir.
Wow, I made it for a stream, woohoo, praise Davkul.
Praise Davkul, my friend, and indeed, thank you for 30 months, my dude. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. But yes, you've caught us in the middle of the Noble Wars. It's been an experience so far. Oh. Gotta deal with that down there. Grant us love employee wipeout?
Well, indeed, this has legends on it. There is also units you
Well, I
probably...
made it for a stream woohoo praise Davkul.
I really need to fix that. It's now apparently tripling, and I'm not sure how the fuck that's happening. But yeah, no, Legends has more advanced units, such as the Pole Axe, the Elite Footman, the Sure Shot, the Royal Guard. Needless to say, it's a bit more Yowzer Town at times. Yeah, the Royal Guard have 216 hit points and like 88 melee defense. The only way I was able to reliably sort of deal with them is the fact that they a lot of their defense comes from their let's see, hold on. Perfect focus to get 2 swings. Comes from their tower shield. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to close ranks at this point. I was able to ignore like a good 40 defense because of it. Oof. Not good for him. Able to close ranks. Man splitters are great. If they've got the fatigue to use one and the chutzpah, oh yeah, man splitters are just murder. But to be fair, congratulations, you're using an orc weapon. One would think that it's pretty goddamn murdery. Jesus Christ. Well, to be fair, you're eating up decapitates at like 25 fat, and that's having a 75% extra, tax. So it kind of makes sense, honestly. That is a very dead footman. Elite footman, even. Yeah, it's over. That is a victory. And another Vloge, which means I can have 2 of them in the party. Thanks, Blue. Marching the lands, you come to find a farmer being accosted by a well-to-do looking man. Seeing you, the farmer quickly calls out, "Sir, help me! This treasurer wants to take my crops!" The treasurer nods, seemingly as though there's no crime being committed here. "That is correct. I have been sent from House Morgana, and I am here to collect food stores for the army. This is our land, thus our crops. The grind of war gets steadily worse." Sidtrig asks what you want to do. The commons? The nobility? Or do we just rob these people? ostensibly, they are the people who got us into the Noble Wars, so as far as I understand, yes, these are the people who we are quote-unquote allied with. Okay, let's actually do the counts. 1, 2 for robbing, 1, 2, 2 for going in with the house, 1 is indifferent. In case of tie, to move things along, I will go with the none of our business. Well, you feel bad for the farmer. Feelings aren't exactly worth much when there's a great war going on between the noble houses. You decide not to involve yourself. As the treasurer Daytailor carries sacks of grain onto a wagon, he comes over to talk. I'll tell the nobility of your, well, noble decision here. You could have caused a stir, but you did not. Thank you, mercenary. The men of our army needed this food more than you could know. Oh, well. Well, this guy is an absolute ranged, like, demon, potentially. You know what? I'm willing to hire and see what your things are. Actually, you can reasonably hybrid. Throwing weapons and sling. If you want to take them, speak your piece now. Okie doke. Best of luck. For you will most certainly need it. Yeah, because Wind Reader is also very nice in that regard. Extend the line out as the line expands. Honestly, depends how long you want to run your campaign. Because it's very good for supplementing costs, but if you're hoping that, you know, you'll make more money than what the Golden Goose is worth, that takes a very long time. On the other hand, it's the golden goose. Do you want to sell the golden goose? You know, I think I will. No. It's like on one hand, like, I'm gonna try new ground, but on the other hand, this, like, is perfectly working ground. Also, Jesus Christ, everything of Wessenstrat is just burnt. Tower gone. Goat pen's gone. Workshop gone. Wheatfield's gone. Nah, maybe I will actually check out the far-flung. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw the 21, and I don't want to be a part of that. Run like hell. Oh, that's bad. He's always gonna be fucking caught in the, Yeah, one's always gonna catch up, so you'll always have to keep trying to fucking bail. That's not good. Why did you go that way? Well, thankfully, we managed to get on by without any actual hard casualties. Yeah, I'm not fighting 20 dudes on my own. Unfortunately, we're badass. We're not that badass. I can't crunch through that much armor score. Hello there, Dr. X. Oh, God. Nope. Don't wanna... Actually, first of all, may as well... Nope. Sigward. A husk. Nope. Genofa. Nope. The Youngbloods. Well, good for them. Ah, well, time to make a choice. The cripple. Slegex ended up actually being the chosen of Davkul in the end. So let's see. Kamivax is disciple. Tarms is chosen. Slegex is chosen. Oh, wait, no, it's not chosen. It's prophet. Never mind. I fucked up. So, no, we don't have a prophet yet. That's what the thing is. Well, congrats. You want to forget the problem? Enjoy the happy powder. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that's 5 candles, so Tarp should be the chosen. So where's the skill that's attached to it? This character feels chosen by Davkul, something not many in this world can claim. They embrace physical pain and peril as bringing them closer to their salvation. And they believe that their god will protect, so they act on behest of their god. Oh, 6 candles is prophet. Thought it was 5. Yeah, it's 6, alright. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Is there any other... cool shit attached to playing Cultist in Legends? I mean, Friff, you've got 3 candles. Yeah. Yeah, checks. Traits. The arena got expanded. Vanilla Origins. Yeah, nah. Nothing fancy. You, sir, have 4. Ah, the jobber who took the wing. How many people have I had dessert? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 deserters. They just weren't serious enough, man. 4 is extra health, I believe. Oh, this is a wonderful place to restock on tools. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $120, $140, $160. Alright, what are we fighting? We are fighting 8 webnecks. Easy. The safe. I think the one-handed... Nah, I think, unfortunately, the southern cleathers are two-handed. Alright. So, definitely you. Is there anyone close? You sweep good. Honestly, let's see. That's 1, 2. Who else is kind of... Actually, Fripp is also about to get there. So you know what? Let's go for trying to get 5s. The hammer is not an ideal weapon here, but I'm not being too anal, honestly, about, you know, trying to kill spiders efficiently. It's just web necks. I don't really sweat this. Bada bing, bada bang. Just about everybody got even kills there. And Friff is now an arena fighter. What Arena Fighter does for you is that it gives you +5 resolve. It's very good for our purposes. Bark, bark, bark. There's also a quick paycheck. Bread and some dates. Back up north we go. Hey there, unholy goalie. Yep, it is a good time, even if it can be frustrating at times. But it is, as one would say, a good time. I could have checked for Southerners. Oh well. Third company. I can take that. An even fight. It'll be somewhat rough, but I should be good. Give me vision. Oh no, Legends is basically never gonna be finished. They keep adding new stuff. That's kind of the problem with, like, say, a Mega Mod. It's never gonna be done, but it's functional, and that's probably the word you're looking for. man. That's a dead Zwei. I would say the balance hasn't gotten any better, but on the other hand, it's not... You are able to do wacky shit. There is some stuff that is dumb, there is some stuff that is not dumb. It is still a fun, functional mod to make. I do not want that Zwei to have a chance to do that. Ow. Perfect focus. Can't see that far, unfortunately, due to the nature of your headgear. Hello, voice. Hello, hello, my good sir. And how does the reverberation do today? As far as I'm aware of, you're doing Terror from the Deep stuff. The frickin' let's not kill anything thing. The embrace of utter madness. Only one that matters is the last HP. Yeah, when do you go? Because you need help getting out of there. Yeah, 4 HP, good enough. You withdraw. Oof. And there's no walking that back. You're just kind of screwed on that. Oh. That is the problem when you run out of fat. That'll do. Problem is the Royal Guard is gonna take a fucking year to kill. But still, ah yes, the best stat in the game. Wait, what did it do me? No! Yeah, their range core is gonna run like hell, and there ain't nothing we can do about that. Still, 50 melee defense even under a Ned. God damn, dude. broke my net. Still, I offer my condolences, dude. That sounds rough as hell. Blap, blap. Finally got him with a cleaver-type weapon, so he may start actually bleeding. Got him! Yeah, just like 8 people beating on this guy to death. Don't worry, we can just get another Royal Guard. Because, you know, they're just around, right? Utter madness. Well, I guess other than the run going sour, hopefully everything else is alright. Now, we got the Zwei from that, so we can get another, we can get a, we can get a, we can get a 2-sword. 2-hander. We watch the road. A merchant comes into view, but this one seems to travel alone with various boxes and baggage, gently jostling the back of her cart. The wagon rocks back and forth like a road of an uneasy animal finding its feet, while 2 donkeys, one much worse for wear than the other, pull the cart along. The woman is dressed in a mix of southern and northern silks, leather, mail, and other parts that are stitched together to make something very memorable. Groundlings, mercenaries, yes, you look like one or the other, but I'd rather which know one I know I'm talking to before I tell you what I have. One has more of an urge for robbery than the other. I'll let you guess which. Before you can muster a reply, she stands out of the wagon seat. The whole contraption rocks and wakes gently as the merchant finds her footing. I carry some of the finest cloths, silks, and rare items you can find. As you can tell from what I wear, the best parts are not for sale. However, there is much more that could be yours. Tell me, are you of the gambling sort? Maybe. What's the stake? She grins. Well, you really have nothing to lose. In the back, I have a fine selection of items that I can give you for a very low price. All you have to do is pay up front 125 crowns, and I will pull a random item from a box without looking. Whatever the result, you'll always get something. She scratches her chin, quite pleased with her performance thus far. Down below, the more sickly donkey hacks and coughs as if it were turning inside out. Don't mind him, he's almost as old as I am now. I found him grazing at a battlefield of all places. She shoots the mule a piercing stare, which quickly cows the animal into silence. So, what will it be? Yes, for some reason, legend included, loot box. So the question is, do we, do we take the loot box or not? I'll take the gamble. You toss a bag of crowns to the merchant, who carefully counts each one as you count her with your eyes. She smiles down to you and gives you the change. After you make an exchange of coin and goods, she gets back up on her cart and brushes under her chin. Be seeing you, friend. The mule begins to lead the cart away, gently swaying along the path until they're out of sight. You have a feeling you may meet again. We got a wreath. It just kind of looks cool. Nah, the donkey just kind of is there. You can buy the donkey if you want, but honestly, I haven't. Alright, let's flip our goods while we still have them. We have very big packs and nothing to really commit it towards. We need to do more looting. We need to do a lot more looting. A husk. Not who I'm looking for. A squire is technically a combat background. A 16th company. One's why, some bill, one sure shot. Ah, your arm's cut. Oof. I still think we can make that work. They seem content to charge. I won't fight them on it. Takes care of the dog problem pretty comfortably. Sorry, I was planning out something there very quickly. Boost moment. Ah, right, nuts. Always need more nuts. Ow. Man, I am missing a lot this round. That is a very rough start. Ow. Yeah, their rangers, because he's going unmolested, he's actually having a lot of time to dump super accurate shots, which that's rough. Ow. Actually running into an issue here. We are not in a good spot. Koto's also not in a great spot either, because they did a fucking hard loop. That's Jobber down, but that may honestly be more people to follow very soon. I can't dislodge from the back there, and that's 70 versus 6 melee defense. That's not fucking happening anytime soon. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's very bad. That's a whole lot of, I think multiple people are dropping here. Well, I'm keeping pressure on their ranger. And that's Codal down. Stab. I see it. Okay, so now that they don't have a fucking forward mounted jump on... I mean, sometimes you just don't hit. Sometimes that's just life. Okay, so that's a lot of 18s because range skill is unfortunately not very good at the moment. They sent their Billhook out, their Voluge out first, the Halberdier effectively, so I am going to take full advantage and push early. I mean, no reason to not do that. Alright. Out stuns. Oh Jesus, I saw those fucking high numbers. Yikes. All I can say is, don't like that one. No siree. Try to do what we can to protect our dude who's currently going under some bad shit. Step in. Ow. Huh, was willing to hit his own dude for the win. Or trying to get the win at least. Never underestimate crazy. Jobber's doing his job. Ow, stun. That is still not good. Y is introducing us to a whole lot of the hurt juice. Especially since my Y is not on the field. Tommy has that right now. But that may change very quickly, unfortunately. Range firepower hurdy. Oh yeah, that's fucked. He's fucked. Whoever that is. I think that's Friff. Yeah, a sheet that long. It's like, holy shit, dude. There we go. Yeah, I don't think Friff's gonna make it with a fucking leg injury. Is that bleed 5 or bleed 10? Nah, unfortunately that's still a bleed out. Now I'm starting to get hit rates. Bit late for them, but we're getting them. Oh yeah, that's Friff's head flying off in a direction. That's a rough moment. That's what hyena skins are for. Oh, didn't see that. That is kill. Oh, you are gassed out. Yeah, people are gassed. That's not good. But yes, speak of the peace, Friff, or be dead. Yeah, I think E-Star's going down too. Unfortunately, Footman slog. Also, the Footmen have high morale. E-Star can probably book it at this point. Nah, the sharpshooter fucked him up. And Swirl may be following after this. Because we're gassed out, unfortunately. The combat's gone on for too long. And he can shoot over the shoulder. Well, he's running. That means they've lost too many troops to consider this worth fighting out. Yeah, unfortunately. That's probably dead. Yeah, it's probably dead by bleed. Yup, exactly dead by bleed. And that's the three-headed flail going pop. You might actually be able to punch them out. Huh? It sounded like voices at my door for some reason. Need a weapon of some kind.
So, Jobber, Friff, E-Star, and Squirrel Wizard be dead. That is unfortunate. Alright, grab what we can. But yeah, Squirrel, Friff, E-Star, say your piece or be dead. Unfortunately, that was our armor break going. So, yeah. Uh... Dedication, and retool you to actually using crossbows for the time being. Unless I sold them all, in that case, well, we're shit out of luck. Yep, we're shit out of luck. Okie dokie. Question, Codal. Staff, throwing, polearm, sling, mace, two-handed, one-handed, swords. Was I? Yeah, no way I was going, medium with a dodge. Well, you're not a ranged character, unfortunately. Sorry, the options are, staff, polearm, mace, two-handed, one-handed. Throwing is ranged, but that's typically for hybrid. How does throwing key? The longest range that you can reasonably have is probably the polearm. Okie doke. That or mace, two-handed pole hammer could do their thing. There you go. You got a polearm. That's probably more than enough in those categories, so that works. Well, we're gonna have to go see about those recruits. Last call for the bell for a Squirrel Wizard, E-Star, or Friff. Okie dokie, I see it. Definitely nice to have, not desperately needed. But I will definitely take it. And thus we camp. The Invincibles. Yeah, that's certainly a fucking company name. Privateering. A messenger greets you. He names himself as someone forgettable because you instantly forget his name. However, his information is quite important. They want us to go Bolimara, the same thing we've been doing. 1,280 crowns in advance, 5,130 to do the job. Well, here's the thing. We're not gonna go dive bomb the locations they want us to. We're just gonna sit around and go hit convoys. Basically the exact same thing we've been doing, except we get paid to do it. And if we've happened to quote-unquote fail, it's no skin off our back. It is a strategic application of the idea. We just have to kill a lot of their dudes. So we'll wait till we're fully healed on this one. That'll do. Childish giggling wakes you up from a nap. You rise up to see that some of the food is gone, and the only evidence of where it has departed is a field of still moving tall grass. Thinking fast, you take up a sword and follow its trail. Unfortunately, it isn't long before you are lost in the midst of enormous stalks of green that pedal against your face with every rush of wind. The giggling doesn't stop, however, and you hear the pitter-patter of footsteps cross behind you, then in front. A voice speaks, sounding like a child deep in a well. "Chase us! Over here! Chase us! Chase us! Chase us! Chase us now!" You suddenly feel no urge to retrieve the grain. You slowly put back your sword into its sheath and back out of the field. As you stare into the tall grass, it begins to part slowly like a piece of leather being torn at the seams. You hear horrible cries as each stem cracks in half. Talos startles you when he asks what it is you're doing. You turn to look at him, then turn back to the field, which sways gently to a breeze. Instead of answering, you just tell him to get ready because you'll be marching again very soon. Thankfully, the mercenary does not inquire about the missing food. Don't worry about it. I was just receiving visions. The fuck? Peasants, blacksmith, and a miner. That's it? Okay. Check ourselves before we wreck ourselves, but needless to say, that's not well defended at all. Three dots, everybody.
But yeah. Oh, your arm still isn't healed. But yeah, range characters are very specific who you want doing that. Oh no, what have you done? What is this terrible thing you've done? But yeah, like, you typically want a range background or a witch hunter if you want to use, throwing. Or, yeah. Because to turn a melee into a shooter... you need a high range talent, and you need to make sure that they have certain skills. Wind Reader is particularly nice in this regard to make up for that thing, and you're already starving yourself with fucking dog perks. So getting good shooter perks not gonna work out too well. Okay. Well, the first one was a gimme. I'll take that. Yeah, it's probably a problem. When it's like, hello there. Go home, Slanesh. Okay. Foot, pole, standard bearers, wide bill. In a forest. No shooters. Oh, I'm out of the good net. I will need to bring the backup net. This gets Codal to 5 to get their polearm, which then gets us melee. And we will go with boom and boom. Honestly, I might bring the extra polearm just to have him in the moment. Because this is looking like a potentially rough fight, so we'll just have it. Nah, the Volu still works. Remember, the problem with fighting noble armies is that they don't fucking die. Yeah, they're gonna be going slower for this one. Actually, I could go for the choke right. There's actually some decisions I could make here. I either choke them off or I don't. Well, the theater is much more limited on how people will engage each other, but that's not a bad thing.
Damn, I am not rolling well right now. That should body him. No, actually, I'm gonna get the reliable kill. Takes 3 to move, so what we do is strike and pull back. And he's deciding to just body the lane. For some odd reason, but I guess we'll take it. Perfect focus. Like. Ow. That's the problem, trying to get out of this unfortunate clusterfuck. Let's see. 8 turns into 16. You can do another one last perfect focus before you need a breather. Yeah. You pull back. Yeah, this isn't actually this is kind of a unique scenario regarding this kind of thing. It's not something you usually run into. Now, I'm not fond of the Zwei being right there. What is your melee defense? 57 versus a whole lot of bad. I could try to chunk. You have no pole arms in range. Hold her steady for the time being. I've got no better options. Nah, Rift's gonna get fucking brutalized. I don't think I have a rotation out of there either, so yeah, it's just real get fucking chunked.
strike down. Oh, I see the angle they're trying to come in on. I don't like that. Right, you don't have rallied the troops. That's a bit of a problem. Ifrits? Variable. I know that's not the most helpful, but they can either be very annoying or not. That's a dead Codal.
Yeah, it's probably a case of give that one more shot.
It's mostly a case of how well do you deflect ranged attacks. Okay, this one's more of a traditional fight.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's really where that Zwei does not kick in, surprisingly. Got it, they want me to push in. Or that works too. God, I wish I could do real appreciable damage. As I've come to murder a shit ton of nobles, I come to... Ooh, ow, nice face stab. That is fucking ruined his armor, thank God. Okay, there's some RNG bullshit in my favor for once. Head tap, torso tap for no armor, and then hit the head with a bill hook. That's, it doesn't get more murdery than that. I think mods keep it roughly about the same, so no particular differences there. LA-72, whiff twice. Fuck. Need you off my line. Ow. You probably need to get off the line at this point. Problem is, how am I gonna do that? Probably the simple answer of you don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Aha, I've got a solution. So I've been noticing something as of recent. Do you have any reasonable accuracies? Yeah, you can fuck up the back line. So by using a pull... Yep, I can pull people off the line. That'll do nicely. But yeah, the typical strategy of fighting Ifrits is my typical strategy is weather the ranged attack and then counter with what they got, because they will then cluster into the line, which makes them honestly pretty easy to deal with. Just need fuckers to die. Ow. Ow. He might just flat out bleed out here, though. Yes, he does. Also, the face when I'm getting far more utility out of my build hook, just pulling people off the line because no rotation. That's very silly, but also very good to know. Honestly, take the breather. Yeah, that's kind of something I was worried about. Standard bearers up means they don't run. Oof, double tap, no worky. Yeah, there's still people who want to run. You can only rally once a turn. So eventually you're gonna get people who break. Ow. Also, if the banner's running, that's still not good for them. That's a runner. There we go. They're collapsing. Yeah, we've got just flat runners at this point. Hey, he actually killed somebody. Very nice. A stone finally met a skull. That'll do. Pack it in, boys. E-Star and DDG level up. E-Star hits level 5, wants Cleaver. Not a good melee defense. Honestly, not a great level, just kind of anywhere. We'll go for the raw melee defense score. This, however, allows you to use a Voluge. You're good to go. Fuck it, nimble, I guess. Elf, go for Colo, honestly, so you don't die when someone looks at you funny. Then we're going back over the Rockies. Don't bring us into town, please. Now we're gonna camp here so we can repair our junk. We're also gonna need to break some of this stuff just for the purpose of having parts. extra scout, and we'll take the extra repair. Okay. Camp it out. Actually, question, is anyone wounded? No. No attempts. That's actually kind of amazing. Goddamn. You go out to take a piss and find yourself midstream when the din of combat erupts behind you. Pinching it off, you fix your drawers and head back to the encampment. There you find the whole company engaged in battle not with any particular foe, but with itself. Sellswords are clambering over equipment and campfire and each other to swing fists and spin elbows and wrestle one another or tackle each other to the ground. Anyone who falls gets their ass kicked, literally, until someone else comes along to distract the ones doing the kicking. Then the one who had fallen jumps to their feet and throws themselves back into the fray. The all fracas eases as the men slowly realize you are there, and they shape up and line up as though a swift reorganization would be a suitable resolution to their churlish behavior. Shaking your head, you ask what sparked it. The men shrug. Not a one can remember. You do a roll call to make sure nobody's dead. You then tell them to all shake hands, keeping an eye on them as they do. No bad blood to sniff out. Seems like this was just a bit of a fun tussle and wrestle. That's all. Let's get moving. You step off the path to take a piss. While relieving yourself, a man suddenly appears out of the dripping bush. Though ostensibly dry, you leap back and draw a dagger, but the man puts his hands out. Whoa there, sellsword. I'm a messenger of House von Amstel. I am to suggest, and only suggest to you an offer. Join us. You will assume first priority whenever we are in need of services, meaning the best contracts with the best pay. And let me tell you, we will always be in need. To help sweeten the deal, I was to offer you this. He slowly holds out a masterfully crafted weapon. You tell him to give him a moment and go back to finish pissing. Thoughts rush through your head as something else rushes out your other head. Armistill, I don't know, but this puts us as a traitor. So I think you get a masterwork weapon out of this, but let's not piss people off, because I don't need to be marked as betrayer. So you waste your time, be gone or you hang from the tree. Ah, yes. So there's some war dogs, several mercenaries, a few sword masters. Ah, yes, as in plural, as in more than one. That's they're paying good money for that. I'm cool to not tackle that. Master archers, not so bad. Sword masters, very bad. Yeah, we've blown up two of the locations in question, so we should be fine, honestly. We'll just murder our way back down. Right, you need new nets. $95 rolls $97. It happens. Wow, his armor actually did save him. Like, 2 good stabs to the chest probably kills on the 3rd stab, but nope. If you puncture, you should probably just commit to the bit. Whiff. Just key. Oh, there's zone down there. Just kill people, man. Yeah, thankfully the militia is immensely less badass. Actually, arguably, they're more badass than the noble army simply because they're dealing with us despite not having a fraction of the equipment or training. And yet they're still doing their job. Gotta give them credit. Stop. Hammer time. Ow. Training, son, you're getting it. It's called field experience.
Let's hope there's food on the cart. Yep, this was food cart, all right. Now, I don't exactly have tools on me right now, but that's a problem we can solve a little later. Alright, watch the side of the road. Hi, brigands. Hello there, army. That hurts. Oh, shit. Well, thankfully they were more interested in the fucking brigands. That could have gotten tragic real quick. Guy wants to play cards. No, thank you. I'm not interested in this game of cards. Okay. We now have many more dudes. No. 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 A lot of no's. Polearm. Fortified mind, but no rally the troops. Thought squires were supposed to have that. Whatever. Get the goods, flip them, make a profit. That's how one makes money during the Noble War. Another military golden dog. About right for material. All we gotta do for the last couple of days is caravan. Actually make sure that we're good. A little bit of a bum leg still, but whatever. That is more supply, and I would happen to want this supply. Come on in, Mr. Militia. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be a great time. Bonk. Well, at least you're hitting people now.
Jesus, that's a meaty hammer. So, sword that way. Sword did not go that way, unfortunately. Might be actually morale spiking them on this one. An increasingly rare circumstance, but hey, I'll take it. This would be really lovely if this ended up being a tool chest, or rather a toolbox. Alright, no, that's a lot of cheese. It's a dairy wagon. My good sirs, I am here to inconvenience you further. I must apologize for it. It is strictly business, as you would understand. There's only one dude in this, holy shit! They must have gotten wiped out by something else, because there's just one guy here. It's not gonna end well for him. Furs, wood. Level 4 is range skill, health, most definitely, and then resolve. Slinger spins to get some actual range skill. After this, for you, it's... I probably should double check what your available options are. You feel like you fit a medium, but you don't have a medium. Actually, you have field repairs. You could be the blacksmith, okay. You know what? Spare parts. Start pivoting. It takes more than a pair. Like, it takes, like, fucking cojones. A group of women cleaning clothes in the creek ask what you're still doing here. You ask what they mean. One laughs, a barbarous call if there ever was one. Come again, we asked you what you're still doing here. You know how tomorrow's coming hard for the men, for the likes of men such as ye. Way I hear it, they'll be on your ass here real soon. You ask how they know this. One of the other ladies slaps a shirt into the creek. Sir, you must be dumber than hell. Rumors travel faster than any horse. Don't ask how, just the way it is. If what these harlots say is true, then the crusade has a great fight before them. No, don't. What it sounds like, we're not going to get our last fight. Griffin brings you to a crack in the side of a Kalish berm. You see something glinting in the dark. Whatever it is, its earthen hole is going to be hard to dig through. The sellsword nods. I know it's in there solid and good, but I reckon it's something worth fetching. What you think? Some miner's expertise could be of use here. Tallow nods at your request. He gathers his tools and surveys the berm for a few minutes. He spits at the rock and nods and gets to work. A few minutes' time and the stone's hewer's already weeding out the weak spots and bringing the hard soil to crumbling dust. The hidden treasure reveals itself and the man pulls it free and hands it over. A nice workout, Captain. I say well worth the time. Appreciate you depending on me. I mean that honestly. Few master archers, a sure shot. We won a night fight that. Yes, they can bring a free wolf into the party. They always tame the dog. They always tame the dog that follows you because that dog can sometimes do bad things. If the butcher ever gets uppity with the hounds, or if you have too many hounds and they start infighting, Houndmaster automatically makes that event go positive. Which is to say, the dogs don't kill each other. Still a smidge nerve-wracking to see arrows fly. Yeah, because even in the dark, because their range skill is fucking jacked, I wouldn't put it past them to be still fairly accurate in the dark. It puts the odds in our favor, but that's it. That's gonna get spicy quickly. I mean, I'll take that. Changes the dynamic just enough to be safe, so I ain't gonna complain too much. So why maybe on the low, but on the other hand, their poles still have to move it closer. Okay, or they can hit every single one. That's a problem. Jesus Christ, so many headshots. Oh. Needs 72. Oh, you just failed the pole. Fuck. Okay, that's a very dead tallow. Yeah, dead. Rip Tallow. Tallow, say your piece to be dead. I believe it did, yes. No, it didn't. Well, this time there's no high ground, so there's no directional in this fight. They certainly have high ground now, which that's not good. Nimble is... I don't want to pull you back so soon, but on the other hand, yeah, it's really early on in the fight. You're gonna get fucking clobbered. Honestly, the primary way of dealing with shields, if you're in a bad situation, is you usually have to chop them. We have no choppers, though, so, not much to be done there. Ow. Well, they have no banners, so anyone who's fleeing actually will stay fleeing. Breathe. Needless to say, if you can reach the archer, do so. Because once it gets to this level of lethality, it gets very lethal. Ow. Can't see that far because we're specifically using items that block our vision. Because praise Davkul, unfortunately. Well, you're not a headshot build. Hitting the head is actually pretty hard if you're not built to do so. Fuck, there are donkeys over on this side. Pull back. Are you fucking... Damn it. Alright. Ow. Not good. Bad, bad, bad. And yet you're needed for a 19. That could have been very tragic. You don't have the energy to... you have 54. Yeah, pull back. Because the active bleeding is a problem. You have the armor. Get up there. Sometimes you have to make the dumb move and try to get out of zone of opportunity. Ah, fucking stuck. Yeah, now that I actually can see what's going on over here, I can quote-unquote more reliably just try to loop around, but now it's a wasted turn, and that's bad. Lucky to not be dead. There we go. Tied in the back. I was hoping to... Oh, fuck. You've got the HP. Tie him down. That's why we keep some people in the reserves. Yeah, please continue to rejoin the melee that you were a part of. That's a lot of head hits right there. Fun stuff. Got him. Oop. Whatever. There! It's another food wagon. There, I did plenty of damage. Pay me. A guard leads you to Count Wilka von Battenberg, who is behind a locked door. There's a woman there with him. He seems to be in a bit of a celebratory mood. The guard knocks on the door and then thinks better of it. I was supposed to tell him that you're here, but he doesn't like to be interrupted. Not during times like this. You know, good times. You nod and ask where your pay is. The guard leads you to the treasury. You meet a hawk-faced man sitting behind towers of papers and coins. He pushes a satchel of crowns your way before noting the exchange on a scroll. Anywho, that is more than enough time. I have gone very late today. So, yeah. The body count has increased further. I think we were up to like 10 to 12 range? Yeah, now we're up to 21. Thank you for coming on down. Oh, I have indulged in water. Trust me on that one. Now I'm going to kick it up the chain because a lad here is doing a different Battle Brothers mod. And that could be a bit of a palate cleanser for the moment. In either case, thanks for coming on down.
look forward to doing some files on Friday. Hopefully everyone else is looking forward to that as well. But have yourselves a good night, lads. Ba-ba-da-boy, ba-boy, ba-boy.